Let's do this. I'm so tired. I'm so out of it. I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. We don't need brain cells. We only need cell brains. Yeah, cell brains. I know what those are. Cell brains. Watch them spin. Damn. Look at them spin! Spin! Spin, spin! Spin. Alright, let's do this. What? Oh, I clicked a... Shh. Nart! What have I done? What did I do? Don't look. It's just me. We're doing great. No, I know that. I was an accident. That's when I pressed Nintendo eShop. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Now we're starting, theoretically. Just taking my shoelaces off. Give me a second. I'm really distracted. There are no brain cells left in this brain. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Hermit. How's it going? Box. There's a box underneath my bed. For reference! I'm doing fine. I'm fine. We're fine. There is nothing in this brain. Absolutely nothing. It is all void right now. And that's okay. There's less worries in life. I'm kidding. It's a majority just worries. Right, we're in this cutscene. Okay, people came back. We're alive. They're alive. Makoto saved us. We're gonna go have a chat with Makoto. Okay, let's go. Woot a toot. Alright. Maybe there'll be some brain cells in here. Whoa. Whoa. Careful. Phone cable cord. It's so relaxing with this music. I can't wait to get the music of this game. I don't know where I would go to get music of it, but I'm looking forward to it either way.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened.
Right.
Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
What about the board? Never know where the board
Thought
is.
he worked there.
Cardboard.
Who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You
I
said
did.
you wanted
I
to
guessed
stop
it.
the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu
Cold
Corporation
revolution.
is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
They control
want to
everything
strike the
besides you.
peacekeepers,
That is sus.
You must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot.
Okay.
Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
Are you sure?
I'll
I still
run
don't
to
trust
your aid
you.
with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly?
This guy is odd.
Peacekeepers may have
I think
me
Strapped
beat in
Ego Star
numbers,
is my fave.
but my
I'm
love for
interested.
Kanai
I'm
Ward
gonna
rivals
see.
them.
Because I have no expectations. Just absolutely nothing. I have no idea what's about to happen. I like how mainly Yuma and Makoto were talking
I'll
there.
excuse myself now.
Wait, what?
Hey, hold on. There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts.
That's a lie.
I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
He's so small. Look how short he is, though.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
You'll see.
It's a surprise.
Did you make us a new submarine? Why? You sus a fuck.
Sounds kind of shady.
I agree.
I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Hi, Daft. I'm watching you in my mobile. Meanwhile, I'm doing exercises in the gym. I cannot imagine that at all. Going to the gym and listening to my stream? No. You should be listening to music where it's like boo choo 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 choo. Let's pretend that was coherent. Where it's like, hey, look, it is a new one. Wowee.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
It's called money.
Oh, my agency.
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my
If he's evil, why the cute mask? You're right.
Still there?
You're right, guy. He's obviously not evil because he's cute. We all know that cute things are not evil. Right, Monokuma? We don't know what's behind the mask, literally and metaphorically, yet. I think that's right. Something like that. Brain go brrrr. Brain go brrrr. Nothing in the brain. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be a long
There's letter
cutscene.
here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency,
Go on.
this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it.
This case
The
says in the
souls
previous
of
one.
Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on.
I don't trust you.
I have high hopes for you all.
Ha ha, hope so.
From the highest points in Kanai Ward, with love,
With love. Oh,
Makoto Kagutsuchi.
what a guy. Thanks,
High
buddy.
hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Yeah.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
Sauce.
He must be planning.
You wouldn't
to
know it by
manipulate us
looking
into
at it, but
power
Wings is
struggle for the
evil
company.
AF. Keeps mods chained up in a basement, don't even get warm beds. You're right. Cause I have the money for a basement. Said this before, I'll say it again. Oh wait, that was on a voice chat. No one has the money for basements anymore. I don't have a basement. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Yeah, we can warm our own beds with bombs. What is Stadia? Is Stadia? No! 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 Not evil. It's just, yes.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
Oh, Fubuki.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Oh, right, Kurumi's here.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway.
She still is way too keen. She's almost too keen, okay? I'm just saying. Mod Riot. Try it! I dare you.
two still
So
have
you're
it
in
out for
chapter
each
4.
other.
The good news is that chapter 3 is the absolute low point. It can only get better. I literally... mood. So the Hermit in chat was like, my rating for all the chapters is 3, 2, 1, 0. Or I think that was right. No, so fuck. Order from best to worst was 4, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3. And I was like, oh, okay. But also 3 was really weird because it was like, we literally, like, there was like a whole segment of the investigation that just wasn't even really covered, which was obviously the fact that it was all for apparently a bank robbery. Like, that doesn't fucking make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to see how this game goes from here because obviously, it's a Danganronpa game, which means we're gonna find out some fucked up shit, hopefully. Hopefully. I hope so. I'm here for fucked up shit, okay? And I haven't seen anything that really, you know, accentuates that yet. There's no brain cells. Nope, no riot. What? We could have a riot. It could be fun, I promise.
I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Oh.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Vivia, my love. Did I miss something?
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
Me.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
This guy is just secretly just finding out everything. Wait, so can he see her? Is that what that reaction was? Can I rewatch it? Fuck. I'm sorry, I looked away. I was looking away.
Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
Okay.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
You know,
According to
except for
him,
killing 3 school kids for
something
taking justice
happened
into
10
their
years
own
ago.
hands. Point.
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research.
Well, now
That
that you
lab
want it.
still
No riot, not
exists
happening. That's it. They're a
somewhere.
Desuhiko approved couple. The ship
A
is
secret
officially ruined.
lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
Fubiki, not by yourself, baby.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right.
Let's get a schoolgirl involved. It's fine.
Karumi, I need you
Good
to
old
keep the reins
vigilante
on Yuma
justice.
so he doesn't
Hi,
get
house.
in trouble again.
How's the house?
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
What?
But, hey!
But Vivia, my love.
Don't have my permission for this, you know.
Can you just imagine Vivia has been able to see Shinigami the entire time? Oh?
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
What the fuck?
So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Oh my god, he's gonna stand up. He did it.
I must do something.
Nani desu ka? What? 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 Leather, he knows something. He apparently does. I mean, he did make a comment earlier where he was like, it's almost like death follows you around, Luma, and then y'all start sweating. Meanwhile, here they're like, damn, but stamina. Always stamina. Stamina always fucks up. He's just being silly. Right. I had to do a puzzle, Mass Effect, got bored, and now I'm here. Which Mass Effect? I love Mass Effect. Let's go back to Mass Effect. Mass Effect was good times. I mean, it was in the middle of COVID, but we could do it again. I'm kidding. I don't have the time. Unless I did day streams, but... Now, the first one. I don't remember any puzzles being in Mass Effect, which is weird. So, good luck. I made Goth Shepherd. Ooh. My Shepherd has like short red hair. Looks like they could stab you. Kind of energy. I think something like that. She has red hair. She looks cool. She looks gangster as fuck, boy.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens
Naked
up,
butt.
the past will have its revenge on the future.
Nani desu ka? What? What is happening?
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
What? The imperfect insider. No, don't tell me Vivia's bad guy. We love Vivia. No. Vivia, my love.
Nothing good over on that end, huh?
Searching everywhere.
Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Maybe.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
What?
Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers.
Oh no.
In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth.
It's the end of the world
However,
as we know it,
looking
and
at
I
it
feel
another way,
bad. I don't know if
it's safe to
that's
assume
really
there's
the
some
line.
reasons. Attempting
Just make
to
up a song and make
conceal
up a
this
tune, and
secret
you'll
lab.
never know what to do or do.
Like Amaterasu Corporation?
Sounds cool though.
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost.
Doing that one mission where you arrive in
So
a
how do we
broken down
continue
facility on a
searching for
frozen
this
planet. There is a
secret
puzzle to turn
lab?
on power where you stack data
To
on
find
other
what
bits
you're
of data,
looking
and it
for,
made no sense
you
to
must
me.
first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there.
I have
Remove
like
such
no
thoughts from your
recollection
head.
of such a thing.
Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do,
Data on
and that is the
data.
best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
That's a rather simple way to
But
view
just
things.
all the characters are now in sus
That
cloaks.
is the way of the detective. The only time
They've
things should
always
be
had
flashy
cloaks.
is when it comes
They just
time
don't always
for you
have
to
them on.
die.
Hi, wolves.
Discard
Very cool.
all
It's a puzzle
assumptions.
style referred to as
Alright.
Tower of Hanoi.
Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Karumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
There's tons of restricted areas.
area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated.
Right.
Since no one can enter
Good
there,
morning,
I figured
Keisha.
there'd be nothing
Thanks
to
for the
float in that
lurk.
area.
Hope you're going well.
In other words,
I know you're starting the Vivia chapter, but
best
who's your favorite
possible
detective
place
so
to hide
far?
Something, right?
Vivia.
Super suspicious.
Vivia, I don't know enough about, admittedly, but I love
why does
his
the
obviously
restricted
general
area even
demeanor.
exist?
But aside from that,
No one knows the
Halara.
exact reason
She's
why,
so reliant,
but there
she's
is
so
a
dependable.
rumor.
I mean, I also really love Yakao, just because
Supposedly,
he's funny,
It
he's
was a
silly,
tiny
he's...
village that was abandoned due to a
Yako, sorry,
toxic gas
Yako?
leak from a nearby mine.
Yako? Every time.
Ever since then,
Yako.
the whole area
I love
has been
I love
restricted.
Yako. He's also really
Due to
silly,
toxic gas.
and I think he's
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted
two-based.
area.
She is two-based, but at least she's
For
reliable.
example, they even say it's a corpse
so powerful.
disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped
It just
off.
becomes more sus because they're all in an alley. I mean, I
Bodies are
guess they're in
being
an alley.
dumped there?
Not really in an alley. I'm
going
pretty
to
sure this is
assume
one of
that's
the
false.
road
Seems
bridges
to be in the same
somewhere.
vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still,
Basically, all the
This
pieces have to be
restricted
stacked on
area
a
is
specific
certainly
pole,
worth looking
largest
into.
at the bottom, getting smaller as it stacks.
Very
Larger
well.
can't be
I'll
put on
take
top
care
of a
of it.
smaller piece, can only move one at a time.
You will?
Vivia
You're
and
not
Yako.
asking
I
to be
love all of
paid
them
first?
though.
I've
Let's go.
taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Oh, excellent.
Great, Master! You won't go further into debt!
Yes.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
I believe that,
I'll handle the
Halara.
restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
Bye.
You as well.
Oh, she seems so friendly.
Laura is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
I know, right?
Hey, Master. The Flatty's so mooning. Laura's gonna steal your girl.
Do it. Let's go.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Damn.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Hi,
Yeah,
Philip.
let's go.
How's it going? How you been? How's the cookies? Oh my god, it's that
Why
child.
did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
Is that a man? I thought it was a
You know
kid.
him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, it's a short guy that keeps running around
No,
everywhere.
That's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
I like how he says that after he's run off.
Wait, I'll go too!
Okay then.
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
What the hell?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
What is happening? Halara is greater than Yakao, which is greater than Vivio, which is greater than Fubuki, which is greater than Desuhiko. You forgot Yuma and then Desuhiko. If Yuma even counts. She really warmed up to Yuma. I actually really love that. Honestly, the character progression in this game is actually really good. You know, like sometimes you can play games and like, you know, like there's you and your group of friends, but it might not go too much further than that, I guess. Like this, it does actually a really good job of being like, you know, Halara being friendlier and like, you know, voluntarily like, you know, holding out her hand to him for him to grab when before she was like, I don't want anyone to touch me. While Fubuki, I mean, at least in the palace has this moment of growth where she's like, I want to do better sort of thing. I don't know how that translates later in the story, but still it's good. You know, like, and obviously Kurumi's really like strong and independent.
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Yes, I put sweat in the noodles.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
If Yuma counts, he's above Desuhiko, below Fubuki. Correct. Yeah, that's what I was automatically, yeah. I'm not giving you my preferences, could be a hint until you're not finished the game. That's fair, that's fair.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
Please do.
You're practically naked already.
Wow.
Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
I don't do confrontation. Facts.
No,
In game
I
and
think I'm
out of
okay.
game.
Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about
Hope
this.
you had a good day. What happened? What happened today? What's today? Wednesday. Shit. Okay, wait. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. I did editing. January's almost done. February's almost done, which means I need to start working on March and April. Even though I'm still really far behind, but January and February's almost done. Woo. I missed the start of stream. Will the full stream be uploaded later as yesterday's isn't available? I can fix that immediately. I usually do that every day and I haven't gone through the Twitch clips either, so I didn't quite get around to doing that. I was doing my editing and not this. Give me a second. Nice. How about you, Philip? How was your day? Okay, sorry, I should set this on auto. But I have a YouTube channel that I upload them to.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
Oh god damn it, that's a lot of legwork. Can I like go around and do my quests? Just teleport straight out. Yay, I'm a haunter now. Nice. No excuses for forgetting. Death penalty? Why? Seems a little harsh. Yesterday was really tiresome, but it's over now. Let's see what Wednesday brings. I got very confused for a second. I'm like, what? What Wednesday brings? It's already brought. Oh. Howdy.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Look who came crawling back.
You.
Huh?
Hey.
People come in to unload their problems one after the other. How dare they?
Huh?
Hey.
Why?
Don't make me kill your ass.
Please don't. Don't listen to people's troubles, alrighty? Only because you said so, Laddie Lou. Laddie Lou. Don't ever repeat that, please.
Huh?
Now get going, you piece of shit. Admittedly, I didn't read any of that, but I got the general gist. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Labyrinth. There you go. That's how you spell it. Labyrinth! Yeah. Hi, hello, hi chat. Yesterday, read that. I'm the ghost of Christmas past. Really? I had no idea. Congratulations! How's it been? How's the job? Sounds stressful, but I reckon you got this, you know? How close do you think you are to the end of the game? I'm hoping to finish it by the end of Tuesday next week, because I won't be streaming for the rest of next week. I'm sorry. I'm taking one day off, and then maybe Thursday, but then Friday I'm doing like a joint thing with another person. I could still stream, but it'd probably just be me talking and more not paying attention to chat and more just like engaging with what's happening with, I don't know.
Hey.
Come on. Didn't start again, but I also I don't know how much you guys want to do that or not, but
It's all good. It's all good. Alright, we'll talk to you tomorrow, Lily.
yeah. Take care.
Good night.
Okay, there we go. Publish. Okay, hi, hello. Grrr, punk catgirl nun. Clearly she's our lead to the experiments because that's quite the chimera. That's true. Why is she a catgirl? Chachu's dead. Ikari and Seven betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Damn. No, it certainly was tough. It's nothing you need to apologize for. I think that's right. 6, 7, 8. Yep. Alright. What about you, Erica? There you go. That should be everything working, hopefully. If you want to go back and watch the previous things.
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. Can I just say that it's one of the most ridiculous things about the last chapter as well? Just for reference. The last chapter literally was like, here's the resistance. These are people you probably want to align yourself with, right? Excellent, fantastic. And then it's just like, all dead. All the major leaders dead, captured, you know, like, and then there's just Erica and the old guy, I guess. Like, and then it's just like, okay then. And then you just move on. Like, what? Cheer her up. Encourage Erica.
Yeah.
Be alright, I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone who knew Erica well. You mean the old guy? Lost in the rain, it's in pain. I always have trouble with the word labyrinth too. I was like, Lanbrith? Moved that N around too wrong way around. Irikati. I mean, maybe Irikati. Are you? No, you. You. To say or not to say, that is the question. So true. Something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
Who are you to say the things that are ever said to say? I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes. Those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of Ennui? And porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. I'm gonna find out he's in love with the nun. I can picture him now under the piano. Oh, what? Just thinking about him makes my heart ache. Let's go. Under the piano. Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki District? Hold the phone. That's the one. You're my rival for his affection. Wait, you like Vivia?
No.
I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia, so that's his name. What is happening? So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but you said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of thing he likes. Want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
See.
I love it. A book.
In that
I think
case.
Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect for him. I should get him. I need to like enunciate better. It was just the Imperial Victory speedrun. Any percent. What? He's in love with Vivia? I love it. I'm not leaving my chair until I get level 72 agility in RuneScape. To get it, I'll have to do roughly 100 laps, parkouring across the rooftops in the most budget way possible with choppy animations. You got this, House. I believe in you. Muskbeth. It's been great help. I'll get my present ready and tell him how I feel.
No.
Let's go! Respect, man. Respect. Not what I was expecting, but go for it. Well, I never expected this dude to swing that way. Honestly, respect. Also, it's Vivian. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll find out that he gives the gift and he's like, oh, you're a guy? And he's like, how can I not be a guy? Or maybe this game is just really progressive. Who knows? No idea. I can't remember what Danganronpa creators feel. What a mess. Girl who hates being hit on. Is that really her name? Woman who hates being hit on. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're from the church. Yeah, that's me. Guess I don't need to explain what I'm doing this. What's worrying you? Is this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately? I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. Oh my god, if it's Desuhiko, I'm punching him. It's the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. Oh no. Could be anyone. Huge backpack. Okay, we're narrowing it down real quickly.
I knew it.
Let's be talking about Desuhiko. That shoddy detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Stab him. Stab him. Keep rejecting him. Leave it to me. I can... Nah.
I'm sure.
Give up eventually. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Fucking hope so. Vivian gets bitches. Yeah, they do. Maybe that wasn't the best advice. Well, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Implicate that I know the guy? Like, I don't want to do that. Sorry that we gotta do the side quests, guys. You know, it takes time. It takes time. And then we'll be into the spicy shit again. Or something. Pet the chicken. They're pretty progressive. I mean, canonically, Nekomaru is gay. Nekomaru. Are we going to... Wait, is that the same as Mechamaru? Wait. In the second one? Robot Man? I mean, not Robot Man. Hi, Philip. Side quests. How's it going, Philip? The ultimate coach. Yes. 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 Okay. Alright. We're on the right field. What about the NPC being gay has to do with progressive? Well, it's, you know, it's about the character. It's about having LGBT characters as a sign of progressiveness. What is happening? Better now with you here. Being gay was never political. How do you think this? Okay, it shouldn't be political. But unfortunately, it is politicized. I don't know, usually it's perceived as progressive. Like, you know, you have progressive or conservative, and that's... Progressive is obviously moving forward with the times, while the other one's... regressing? It's just the terminology that's in place. It's just the terminology. What has happened? Came to see her too, right? Who are you talking about? Talking about the mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? I think so too, right? Well, right, I knew you had kindred spirits. That's not. I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Huh? Good luck with that, master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey.
Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Yeah. Well, it's tied into like plait, isn't it?
That's true.
Okay. Time for question 2. This one's not so tough either. How many piercings does she have in her ear? I think it's like 5 or something. She has fucking so many. I remember looking at it and being like, what? Yeah, it's at least 4. No? 2 are blue, 1 is gold. I thought she had like 4. Hold the phone. It has political ramifications regardless of whatever it should. Ask Japanese people if it's political or not. They made this game. You realize it's also seen as political there, right? What? No, but like when it... Okay, look at it this way. whether you're gay or not does not define your political stance, okay? But the elements of the LGBT of related to accessibility, to like toilets and to environments as a whole are politicized. Yeah. Does that make sense? So it means like, you know, like you could be like, all right, at school, let's say, you could be like, the school is pro-LGBT, right? And you could be like, great, that's cool. But then they have no non-binary bathrooms. And you'd be like, why do you have no ungendered bathrooms? Or something like that, you know? Hey, look. Can I, like, zoom in on your photo, mate? Is it really only 4? It's not 4. How is that not 3? Oh, it's like a claw at the back, I think. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, but it looks like it's 1, 2, and then almost like a 2-piece kind of thing. I don't know. No idea. Alright, let's do this again. When it comes to visibility in public spaces. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can argue, like, again, it's, like, we're not saying, like, the act of being gay may make you more left or right-leaning. It's more about the fact that having LGBT accessibility and awareness and, again, like, having the freedom and chance to be open about it in like any space is inherently politicized, because obviously it is a debate, a large debate that is happening with a lot of different people across the world, not saying any place in particular, where people question the elements in relation to it, rather than just kind of make it open for everyone. Means politics will happen to you regardless if you want it to or not. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, if she says as a poly person herself, yeah, like, you know, like, theoretically, right? I could be like, hey, let's say I'm gay, theoretically. More bi, but, let's say I wanted to marry a female, right? Like, I could be like, hey, I'm in love with this person. I really want to fall in love with them. I want to marry them, right? But then literally tomorrow they said, sorry, marriage, gay marriage isn't allowed anymore. Then that element, something that was open and could be considered undisclosed and anything, now this element of like the thing that I wanted to do is highly politicized, because politics and the people in political positions are the ones that have decided to enforce or not enforce particular things. This is a game, not a game. Well, this is a game, not a game with political reference, and Japanese hate doing that with pieces of art. But they just had a guy. Wait, what was the original question? What are we doing? Okay, yeah, okay, so you said what about the NPC being gay has to do with progressiveness? I was wondering about whether the makers of the game, in Japanese, no, I just mean, like, I don't know if the game in any capacity has, like, again, like, in relation to the game itself, there is no political alignment. I'm saying, as the makers of the game, if they were, more, you know, LGBT positive or negative, you know, or, you know, like, whether they're more progressively leaning in that capacity. Well, yeah. Persona has its own thing. Okay, we can, yes. Anyway. Same questions, or? Okay, same questions. I didn't think they would randomize it.
That's true.
Okay, so this one was 3. Okay.
Hooray!
Hooray! On to question 3.
Yes.
Okay. What is her name? What? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Literally Fubiki. How'd you know that? I didn't even know that until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together, but it's not over yet. It's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubiki happy. If you do that, I'll accept you into the club. There's a club? Makers aren't progressive. They're just tolerant like modern society should be. That is always be. Modern society always be. I fucking wish I was that way. Sure.
Yes. Well?
Say,
You know,
That's right. Even One Piece. Oh my god, One Piece. If you can't see political issues in that, you're watching it wrong. With One Piece? Oh. Dude, I'm so excited. I know it's not gonna happen for ages, but there's a particular part in One Piece that I'm so excited to like show you guys. And it's great and it's amazing, but I have to wait. Like, it's like it's not even an episode yet. It's not even animated yet. You know? It's like it's one of those things. It's not even animated yet. It was like a very recent chapter. So I'm like sitting here like, "Oh my god, I can't wait," you know, to like go there and to tell you guys about it. We can watch now, Han. Oh my god. Wait, really? Wait, are you telling me that you don't have work? Wait, what? Don't tempt me. It's a really good. Okay, I can't. Dude, all you have to do is tell me that you don't have work on a given day, and I'll be like, okay then. No streaming for today, guys. Sorry, I'm watching One Piece with the boys. I wish. I wish to. What do I do? Who are you?
That's what happened.
We're a human. I work at a cafe, but I can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I come in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
See.
I think I whisper too much at work. I don't even whisper. Like, I quote-unquote use my indoor voice, and my indoor voice is quiet. I have different modes of voices. Let's search for evil gods together.
Yes.
Huh? Do they really exist?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't actually know. Right, you startled me. Talking with you makes me feel a little better, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something else? No. Alright, back to here. I wish we could watch it fill up though. Just have to wait till this week. Even though I have to go to bed early on Sunday night because I have another Monday shift. Unless my Monday shift gets taken from me, which I don't know. I have a hunch that they're going to switch out one of my shifts. I'm calling my bets now. It's gonna happen. What's happening? Why is there a cutscene?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault if you keep whining like this.
I'll
kill your ass.
In the name of God.
Right, okay. Phew. What's that just now?
Huh?
Fucking rape peeping's a bad habit, you know. Can't you force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks. That's great. The person just now looks really happy.
Huh?
Could see relief on his face, like all of his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a numb, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up, I'm busy now. Later. No, cute. The nun is a sister. Yes, Lovu. What? Let's search for evil gods together. He tells her about Shinigami and immediately dies due to the contract. The true ending.
Yeah.
Getting laggy in the street. Laggy in the street. In the real street or in the game street or in the stream street? Wow, that's so complicated. What the fuck am I saying? Are there a bunch of eyeballs? I never realized this, but they're just all eyes. That is terrifying. Oh, hi Karumi. I forgot you're still chasing me around, bro. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Close this. They're sleeping. Alright, what's this for? Yo, whoa. Oh, hi. It's been a while, Magala. How have you been?
Yeah.
You know. Well, it's something I'd like to help you with. Some troubles again, in that case, I'll pass. No, it's about Irika. Oh?
And that's what happened.
Ran into her just now, and she seemed really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any ideas how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. Aw, man. Isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside? Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not. Don't want to be fooled again. No doubt, that's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
Small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room, it seems to be at the far end of Doya District. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Why do we always get told to do more things? Hashtag just have a nap. What? What were you doing? Okay. We don't ask questions here. Okay, where's the... Oh, it's down. Shit. Okay. This way. Nope, that's in there. Where's the... Okay, here. I think this weekend I'm free earlier, so I think I can compensate last week. Fuck yeah. I hope so. Especially considering I have to leave earlier. I really keep hoping that we're gonna have a day where you're awake early, I don't have work on Monday, and we can just fucking go for like 6 hours straight. That's what we need. Especially considering, like, obviously me, I'm just like, I want to just get through Skypiea, because the stuff that happens after Skypiea is so good. Not saying the stuff in Skypiea is not bad, but the next arc is, like, one of the most loved arcs, you know? And I really want to see, I can't wait to see you guys' reaction to it. So, Saturday. Night?
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Saturday, I mean... I could... It's just I play games with Jaden and Kirsty. But if you guys were available, like... I mean, it depends when I start playing games with Jaden and Kirsty, but... We could? We'd need to discuss it with the other two first. We'll discuss it with the other two first, and then we'll see. Because I could... I mean, I wouldn't be able to start necessarily earlier, but I could do, like, 11 o'clock my time, which is in... Fuck. Like, 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. Like, 11 o'clock my time, and we could just go for, like, 2 hours. And then do Monday as well. I have a friend finally trying to get back into One Piece. He's, like, mid-80s in episodes. That's pretty good. What's this?
I'm sure. I'm sorry. That's... Thank you very much.
Oculum. Fake. Sorry, what? Why? Why do we need this? I can't remember what for what quest. Alright, I want to go towards one of the districts. I don't know which one. Let's go up here. I think not this way. That says church. I think it's diagonally down. But yeah, no, it's always fun when you have someone new like going through the series and you're just like, oh my god, how'd you feel about this? How'd you feel about that? Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah? No, that's the Maram. No, wait, no, I do need to go to Maramon. I can't take the bus there, but I can still walk. We can discuss it. Oh. Oh. Philip. There's always that part of me is like, I want to know how much you actually know. I'm always so curious, like, there's just, because I know you know some things. But there's always like that other part of me that's like, how much does he know? Or like, how much have you like actually seen? Like, have you actually, like, I imagine it's one of those things where you've only seen images and not like anything animated or anything. But I'm like, how much does he actually know? I don't know. Damn, this place is fucked up. Damn, they really did fuck this place. I didn't realize they destroyed it this much. Okay, how do I get over there? Like, can I walk? Like, legit, Philip. If you ever, like, just send me, like, a really long message to be like, these are the key major points of spoilers that you do know. Because I'm just so curious. I've seen some of the stuff cause Twitter. Don't look at my Twitter, okay? It's filled with spoilers. It's bad. Flooding wrecks everything. Oh, yeah, it does. Just finished Drum Island. Ayy, very nice. We love Drum Island. Adara and I, we one time watched, instead of watching Christmas movies, it was like, and instead of going to church, actually no, I think we still went to church, but we watched all of Drum Island in one night for right before on Christmas Eve. It was fun. It's the best. You there, got a minute? I want a dependable looking guy to do a gig. And I want you to do it so you'll get money. Wait, that was it. Alright, that's not sus at all. Is this guy gonna say the same thing? Another suspicious guy enters the scene. Who are you?
Hey!
Fortune teller. Speak.
You know.
Is he really a fortune teller? Sure. So our good omen and wish to share it with you. Sure.
Sorry.
I'm accurate at an astonishing 96% of the time. Damn. That's pretty high. I only trust if it's 100 or 0, Master. I don't know. That seems also pretty sus. Fate's designed. Allow me to read your fortune. In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you and a young man will share his money.
You know.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious. I think we should run now. If you stay here, you end up buying a magic lamp or a painting or something. Aladdin reference. I have a bad feeling. What's... It's a green marker on my screen. Oh, it's up here maybe? Oh look, a random girl. Pure looking girl.
Huh?
Hey. Huh?
This all seems like it was tricked. Before starting watching you guys, I only remember some stuff. I remember part of an episode where Zoro took Luffy's pain, no context involved. Oh, okay. Good, good. I mean, that's good, right? Like, the fact that you still don't have some context is, like, obviously, like, when you watch it, I guess is the thing. Like, I know there's some... Like, I literally can't be bothered reading this.
What do I do?
And then you get arrested.
What does that mean?
Maybe.
But...
Come on!
Fortune teller is unscientific. It's a woo-woo occult nonsense.
No.
Says the death god. Yeah, okay, that's what he says. Alright. I was gonna say that myself and they said it anyway. Alright. Why is there all of a sudden more things on my screen? Okay, alright. Sorry, what was I saying? Like, I guess, like, I think it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, like, I'm always trying to like figure out what you might know, but also like, I get like the emotion. I still want to make sure like the emotion hits when you watch it, you know, like, because, you know, obviously you can say something like, I remember part of episode that Zoro took Luffy's pain. Like, that sounds pretty cash, arguably, but then you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, emotions.
Yeah.
Do I literally give a shit about a fortune teller? No. I literally... Okay. Finally home. Welcome home.
Excuse me.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
Since I try to watch a lot of stuff, I tend to forget stuff. So that one is one that got in my mind. Okay, no, that's fair, that's fair. It's interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have a lot of fun tormenting you. No, I'm gonna have a lot of fun watching your reaction to things. But yeah, it's so weird. I would argue, like, my memory is really weird because I would, on one hand, I'm like, I have like so much memorized of like a bunch of different animes, and then there's probably other animes out there where I'm like, I remember nothing. All I know is that I enjoyed it, or I didn't enjoy it.
Maybe. I knew it. Yeah.
Oh, I love your reaction. Wait, you're talking about something different about the game. We're talking about One Piece. We're talking about One Piece. We're not talking... Well, I mean, like, yeah. So glad I listened to the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Oh god, I literally don't care. Don't care. This guy sounds like a fucking fraud, and I'm not about it. Now I have to walk around again. They had to give me a quest where I had to literally run around and listen to a shit ton of talking. I want to do the quest, thank you. And I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, I can't really continue doing the quest.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end. He was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. This is fucking stupid.
Oh, wait.
These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monte.
Expose the truth.
Let's solve this thing.
I will expose the truth. Yeah. Where be Vivio? We're promised Vivio. We'll get Vivio. Don't worry, hopefully. I just need to finish these goddamn quest lines.
Yes. Well? Yeah.
Yeah, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
I don't think so.
No. Once people start believing your fortunes, you'll charge exorbitant rates. This is
truth.
If you predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you. You might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master. I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well,
return all the money you scam from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. Understand? Japanese is good, but there's too much episodes. Japanese? When English translation stopped in One Piece. Where? Where is it up to? English dubbed is now up to episode 960 or something like that. Which is almost up to date because the most recent chapter, the most recent episode is 1058, I think. And then the most recent chapter is 1078, I think. Something like that. It is, wow. Yeah. Vivia better be there or we boom kill. Fucking got him. Is it? Wow. Yeah, no. Did I not mention that all of it is like a ton and all of that is now on Crunchyroll, which is fantastic. I'm so grateful because now I don't have to worry about using like my copies, which are, you know, acquired elsewhere so many years ago, and obviously I don't have all of the dubbed. Wait, do I have anything else to do? Shit. Right, we had to go to your district. Well, 2 more things. Fuck. I like English voices. I actually really like Japanese voices. I like both. If it's a long-running anime, I watch the dubbed. If it's a not long-running anime, I like the subbed because it's just chill. I played all of Persona 5 with it being subbed, and that was good. I liked it subbed. I didn't need it dubbed. Especially to me, like, I like reading. Reading is a nice pastime. This way. Spanish voices 10 out of 10. My friend worked in the official dub. Damn, that's pretty cool. There's a website I will not mention, but if you were an avid anime watcher, you'd have to know about the website, at least by mention of name. I mean, it depends on the website. Curious which website you mean now. But I probably know it. There's tons. Honestly, there's tons. There was so many good ones, and then they've been cracking down on them in the last like 5 years, and now they're like, any good original website that you could just watch off the internet is now riddled with like really sketchy ads and clicks stuff. Okay, in here. Oh, it's Savan. You got out. Not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
Something to give you from Morgula. What are you doing here, Savan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by the Peacekeeper Gulumi, I don't know, along with Kadi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. Took it out on Gulume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
Then you asked Margula to help you hide?
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
You tell him how thankful I am? Sure, no problem. Aw, that's cute. It's good to know he got out. It got taken down. Oh, its thematic color scheme was green and gray for the website. Now I'm wondering if I am thinking of the right one. Because I also don't know which ones have been taken down or not. As I said, they keep changing them. I'm literally blanking on the name too, which is not helpful. I would give you a hint, but I'll never kiss and tell. Yeah, oh, right. Right, that's my hint. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one. This is Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. Amid defeat, she still indeed said she wants Oculum in order to forge the Sword of Legend, but I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. Yes.
Yes. Besides, I'm sure. No.
Wait, hold on. What'd he say? No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. Damn. Oh god.
Hey!
There's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. So sorry for what I said. Even as a joke, it's bad. Wait, what? That one that have numbers on it? What? Anyway, yes. No, that is, yeah. I was thinking of a different one. I used a different one. That was, it's a green? I want to say yellow, green, black. I'm really blanking on the names because I just use Crunchyroll now. Also, obviously, like, as Crunchyroll, as long as Funimation and Crunchyroll kind of do their full merge into one company, like, fucking froth, you know? Oh, Fubuki, what are you doing here?
You did it!
You must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade. I see.
Aww.
Looks like you'll have to work overtime, Master. Yeah. Oof.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margala? Even though he's being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
Oh.
Right. When he came to me, I considered handing him over to the peacekeepers.
But
the members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu's the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
See.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka.
Whoa.
A gun. Just a model gun. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
See.
It's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Sachi.
Yeah.
Hey, your Fubuki acting is so similar. GG. Thank you. Thought about selling it, but I guess we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? What? I believe that we'll go on grand adventures. Pets are cute. I need more pets, specifically. Ba ba. Like a sheep. Meh.
Hey. For now.
A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Magala for safekeeping.
No way.
From Sachi?
Besides.
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's fake. Incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
And that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi?
Yes.
I understand. You may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun! You there! What are you doing with that? We better run, Yuba.
Yes.
Right. God damn it. Even when it's fake, we're getting in trouble. Vivia's garments. They're just bandage-like wrappings beneath his coat, so it wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. Right, okay. Honestly, I think wrappings on any anime character is just hot, usually. Just saying. That's something. You know, like Tanaka? No. I don't know if the guinea pig guy in the second Danganronpa. Yeah, it looks like we got away. Yeah, I don't think we were followed. Thank you, Yuma. I'll have found a way for a path forward because of you. Even if Xiaoxu is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. It's weird that this crazy girl's the one in charge, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
Cute. Lost in the rain, it's raining again. Thank fuck, we're done. Alright, back to this. Kenshin Shimura fought with the katana. I don't know what that means. Nah, no idea. God, I'm amazed everything in the city hasn't just rusted away. I mean, it makes sense why everything's made out of, like, brick. Like, most of the stuff we've seen has been brick, which, I mean, at least, like, you know, it makes sense, right? Like, brick and concrete wouldn't erode as quickly as, like, metal or something, or plaster. But, I mean, all the neon stuff, like, how's it all light up and everything? I don't know. Alright, we need to go do this legwork, quote-unquote, after all the other legwork we've just done. Do you have anything important to say? We're looking for a secret lab. No, you don't. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Do you have anything important to say? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. Comedy about silly experiments. I still need to finish. There is an anime I started watching ages ago, and I need to finish it. It's called Scientists Fell in Love, So They Tried to Prove It, or something. Science Fell in Love, So They Tried to Prove It. And I really need to finish it because it was so cute, and I never finished it. Probably like 2 years ago now. I like how she just phased into the wall. Don't talk to me, I'll kick your ass.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I?
I need to finish. I also need to finish Sherlock Holmes. I never finished the 4th season of Sherlock Holmes. Because obviously I saw something and I was like, what? What? Really confused. Still confused by it. I should really watch it to kind of get my answer and things, but... I also need to re-plug in, but it's all on disc version, and my CD player in my computer is not plugged in, and I need the cord.
Thank you very much.
Things that still need to happen in my life. I like how you're just asking randos if they happen to know government secrets. Yeah, no, that's normal. You know, you just go up to random people in the street and be like, hi, do you know about the super secret inner workings of Elon Musk's space program? And the answer is, yeah, maybe. No.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
You really just realized this.
We've been walking since the morning.
I want to watch that one series where Buddha and Jesus share an apartment in Japan. Name, please. Hello. I want to hear about this. Name. Never could never find it. You couldn't find it? Never watched 90s Kenshin Shimura anime? No. Oh my god, English today. No, I have not heard of it. Sorry. Forgot his name. Damn it. Now I feel like I need to scour the internet.
Me too.
I'm gonna find it.
My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention.
Saint Young Men.
There's still one more place to go, right?
Japanese slice of life
And
comedy
where's that?
manga series written and illustrated by
place with
Hikaru,
that mask
Hikaru
guy.
Nakamura.
Isn't
Follows
he the
Jesus
CEO
Christ
of
and
Amaterasu
Gautama
Corporation?
Buddha, who are living as roommates in an apartment in
Maybe
Tokyo.
you'll find the answer if you ask him.
Is it on
That's what you were
Crunchyroll?
thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree.
Okay, I don't think it's on Crunchyroll.
Master,
Damn it.
even though you
Yeah.
always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really
Released in
need to
2006.
trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
I wasn't listening, sorry,
Bold
what?
enough to use people. Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
Yes, she is. It's doing
That's
great.
not true. I'm just an
I
informant.
don't think it's on Crunchyroll, but Saint Young
Also,
Men is apparently the
I don't
name.
want to return to the agency empty-handed.
Oh shit.
Let's do as much as we can now.
Pause.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's it.
Aw, I already warned you.
Told you it wouldn't take
But
long.
it looks
Sure,
like
this
you
episode's
made up your
Vivia time? Are you
mind.
sure this is the Vivia episode? I don't know, man.
Masked
How am I
man,
supposed to know?
Katsuchi lives on the top
All I know
floor
is
of
that we
Kana
should be up to
Tower.
Vivia, and we have fucking
I
shit
hope
tons
I
of
can get to him
cutscenes
without
to
any
watch.
issues.
I'm allowed to call an episode, even though I don't know what happens. That's like me saying, don't worry guys, I'm gonna do the main quest line today, and then I don't subsequently, because of course I didn't. I think I'm gonna do that? Are you insane? I have side quests to do. All of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm working again tomorrow now. Which is fine. Just doing the lunchtime shift. What is happening in this group chat?
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
I don't know what that means. Okay, I guess we're gonna go see Makoto. I wasn't... Oh?
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
How do you get in though?
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
It really is, honestly. They make it all look glowy, but it's literally covered in metal. It doesn't even look like a proper hotel. Lease agreements are available. The monthly rent costs as much as a luxury car. Wait a second. So that's 5 million Shion a month?
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Hi,
Welcome
Makoto.
back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
She is so much taller than me. I blew up the Pokemon on the screen. Good job.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now.
Why are you
I just
posed like
planted a
that?
melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some
What?
juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
What? What is happening?
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
Hate me like one of your French
There
girls.
isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen.
Very cool.
Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Oh, well that's good.
I see. Thank you.
You know, program
Don't be a stranger.
is also...
We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
Yes. Wendy.
Kurumi Wendy, right?
Yeah.
I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Yeah, she goes around saying it really, really blatantly.
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Beckle.
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Alright, buddy-o, friendo, pal. Is there anything I can inspect around here, actually? I haven't actually really walked around this area.
I'm going to tear apart that expensive-looking sofa!
As if you could. I remember this room. What was I gonna say? It's around here.
Huh?
No.
It's not a door, it's a wall pattern. Love it. Fuck, what was I just thinking? What was I just saying? What was I doing? I don't know, but my brain was thinking about, I bought Baldur's Gate 3 today. I know I'm incorrigible. I'm sorry.
Wow. Well.
Honestly, I spent 2 hours alone just browsing the entire, like, options. I didn't even go through the mail options yet, actually, but I spent so long just, like, looking through all of the different options for, like, the classes and stuff like that. I didn't even get into the combat. That's something else I really need to do. I need to, like, try starting just the game to see what the gameplay is like. But yeah, I've got it. I'm looking forward to playing it. It's gonna be good. It's a pool!
This is paradise.
Bro, goals. This is what I would need. And also it'd always be raining. Froth. Ruins by rain. No, look at it, it's gorgeous. My dream house would have a tiny nook that, like, looks out into a bit of a landscape. You know, like one of those, like, you know, like those, like, it goes in a little bit like this, and then it would have, like, a little seat where you could, like, put some, like, things, that you could put some curtains around it, have a little bookcase on the side. If I could have a house that has that, I would cry openly and, like never leave there. That's my goal. Hope you enjoy the full game when it comes out. I've been going through Baldur's Gate 1. It's pretty solid. I'm contemplating playing a bard for Baldur's Gate 3. I love Bard. That's the thing, like, every playthrough, like, obviously it has, like, probably, like, tons of different ideas and, like, things you could do too. So I don't even know what I'm gonna do. On one hand, I want to go basic bitch-ass fighter or barbarian like I usually do. And there's the other part of me that's like, I've never actually tried playing, like, a warlock, for example. Never done that. But also there's supposed to be, if I look at them, sorry, give me 1 second. Baldur's Gate 3 though has, if I scroll down and find the image, they have tons of stuff that's coming out with the full release. So there's supposed to be Dragonborn, half orc, and then the monk class is supposed to be introduced. There's also a few other, I'm trying to just look through the list here quickly. They're, like, adding, like, the Dragonborn has, like, a ton of, like, different, like, species. But they're also introducing, I think there was, like, some new ones that they were going to introduce. Can't quite remember. Oh yeah, launch classes. There are different launch classes as well between, like, the different druid types. Extra ranger class, extra fighter class, rogues. You know, like, there's different classes being added to, like, cleric. You know, like, I could do my Tempest cleric or something. I loved my Storm cleric that I made. So, you know, there's still a lot of, like, that sort of thing to consider. On feats. Polearm Master. I fucking love Polearm Muster. I can't express to you guys how much I loved playing my, like, my glaive character. My very first character was, for my D&D, was a character, I can't remember what the name of the race is, but they have wings. They're like elves with wings, effectively. And they wield a glaive, and I had, obviously, like, I was main fighter, so I could do 2 hits, and then Polearm Muster, so I could do 3, like, hits, one after the other. Aasimar? I don't think it was Aasimar. Because Aasimar's the god one. A cleric wizard? Ooh. I think you can multi-class too. Yeah, exactly, there's so many options, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Me in like a library with a book as a switch to move one of the shelves out of the way. I mean, I need that too, but less likely to happen.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab?
These guys don't know how to keep a fucking secret, do they? I've got the name of this race, but they're essentially space pirates in D&D. Aasimar? Or do you mean different one? We just need to be Korbals.
What's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's Lottie! She strung us along on a whim!
Shut up, Shinigami.
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
No, I mean playable races in Baldur's Gate 3. They sail through the astral plane. I don't know, actually. I really have no idea. I thought it was as simple as keeping your mouth shut. Playable race. I'm not really. I don't remember anyone being a space pirate, so.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
Definitely taking advantage of you.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward.
Why do I get the implication that he's talking about genocide?
That's
Just
why
kill
I gave
everyone.
you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here.
What?
It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
I have a feeling that this is obviously cluing into his, let's say his craziness.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, We conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
Don't trust this idiot. Hey, Bert. I'm Gucci. My name is Trash. Hi, Bert. God. Hi, Trash. I'm Pain. Hi, Pain. How are you? I'm just Gucci. What a conversation. I love Forgotten Realms lore, which is kind of established lore. I love anything that sounds cool.
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
I'm quite the conversationalist. I believe that. Why do you call yourself Trash? Or so I've been told. I call him Bert. I know it's part. What?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
This seems really suspicious.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the Peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart
even to the
of
CEO.
Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Oh, fantastic.
Esther, you sure it's
Do you
going
believe
to be
I'm
okay?
human yet?
I
I mean, you can if you
really
want. Trash
bad
is my
feeling
given
about
name,
this.
Bert is my last name. Exactly. And obviously Bert is Japanese, so I call him Bert. You a robot? Please select any square containing a seagull.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then.
Okay.
It might be the last time you see them.
Excellent.
The last time.
That'll be fine.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends.
What?
I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
This could have been called the Makoto chapter.
Yes. I'll see you later then.
What are you planning, Kurumi? Kurumi's the true enemy. Selects pigeon. Damn it. That guy's one eye. I have 3. Congratulations. Glad it's all working out.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What, you're rooting
what?
for it now? Okay. Nothing makes sense anymore. Every so often I watch like what did I just read? Every so often I like watch something from like a game or something like that, my brain goes, ooh, I need to remember that for like writing my book or something. And then I forget.
Yeah.
Subsequently.
Say,
I forget later. I'm like, what am I doing? Dope flamingo fight, so cool. Hell yeah. So you finished all of it? Is that true? You finished all of it? Isn't Fuji- wait. I will not say spoilers, but damn. Wait, you finished all- have you finished the entire arc or did you just watch the end? of this specific fight.
Chief, I'm back.
Because there's like obviously like maybe like 3 or 4 episodes after that. Finished today. So you finished all of it. Isn't Fujitora the best? I love Fujitora. Oh, okay. Never mind, don't worry. But I still love him. I love Fujitora so much. You'll find out in like the next like 2 episodes. Fujitora is my favorite. I love Fujitora. Now it's spoiled. Hey, no it isn't. You don't know what's gonna happen. Now I won't watch. Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Was that a letter?
I guess even Fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Flatty.
Anyone else in here? Well, I like how this looks exactly identical to like the other one. There we go, there's my rank up. That is actually a good point. I should rank up. Belades. Three, 4, 3, 3. Okay, I can't get any more. Damn it! Alright. We're just gonna do a good ol' heckin' save. What's the name of the chapter again? The Imperfect Insider. Alright, let's do it.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
That's cute. Like, all of his notes are on the wall too. How much did they know about this place? Good evening, Mary. How's it going?
You see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired.
Okay, hear me out. Maybe we're gonna find out Yuma's ability is like, what's that word that they use in Doctor Strange? Astral projection. And so he can like float around and see what everyone's doing, and that's why he lies down and he's really tired, because it exerts a lot of his energy, but also like he doesn't want to get like, I don't know, like dizzy once his body like flies around and then like goes back into his body.
Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, of course not.
That's not it.
You sure? Well, alright.
I love you,
You made the
Yako.
same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Wow.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past.
Shut up, Shinigami. I love
was
him.
wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one.
Still feel like we're gonna find out that's a lie.
I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte.
Or maybe in the final chapter he finally obtains it. One of
But
the
to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
Damn.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides,
That is a
there's
sentence.
something I want to protect in this town.
It is my pride as a failure.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But
Aw.
it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
Damn.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
Really want to replay this game, but in Japanese, just for the fun of it.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
Sitting in Miyako to get killed off sounds like it at least. Well, see, it's one of those things where it's a really interesting position because obviously they could do any and all of them all at the same time. You could find out that he ends up betraying all of you. You could find out he was actually never on your side to begin with, which just kind of falls into betraying. But my point is that he can either betray you in the moment, or all along has been untrustworthy and has been working with Amaterasu. Because who's to say that he's lost everything and he was really in a low place? When he was in that low place, who's to say that that Makoto or someone like that went up to him and was like, don't worry, I'll take care of all your concerns, and like started manipulating him with like money and like kindness and stuff like that. But again, they could kill him. They could kill him off as the final person who gets killed in the next mission. And maybe it's like, again, we have this whole like, who did it out of the group of us sort of thing. Out of like the 5 of us, like a repeat of chapter 0. I don't know, there's a lot of different ways they could take it.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Trying to think if there's anything else.
We may never see each other again. Maybe you should talk now while you still have the chance.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, that's right!
This music's so good.
Huh?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood.
Thank
you.
He could fake his death
Even
and then
if you
come in
wanted to,
later.
There's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
That'd also be pretty cool. Or again, as I said, maybe he finds maybe in the moment where Halara and all of them are like slowly dying, he finally develops a forte to dive in and save you.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Kurumi too? What's going on?
I'm just saying I need to go to the toilet. Oh, Vivio. He was there the entire time.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma?
He sounds like he wants to stab
ran
me.
out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Is evidently a bear variant with differently colored left and right sides. And there is another Danganronpa reference. Vivi is just major mood. Dun dun dun! Oh no.
Please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
Hey, Shinigami. I'm down.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Why I also suggested the astral projection idea was one, he talks about like going, he talks about being able to see stuff from the sky, but he also, like it's a way for me to go into this mission place and still have Vivia kind of follow me around because he kind of becomes the equivalent of like another Shinigami. Also, it'd be really funny if obviously Shinigami and Vivia can like interact in their like astral projection forms, and they're just both like talking in his head, and you know Yuma's just having to like be like, shut up. Not here.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
It's me worried how she said it. Is she death flagging me? Absolutely.
Maybe he's in that car.
Ooh, fancy car. Wow, this is like the car I want in like Cyberpunk. I remember being so disappointed in Cyberpunk that I couldn't, yeah, he's definitely in the front. I was so disappointed in Cyberpunk I couldn't just buy any car I wanted because there's some really nice cars, but I think they're supposed to be in one of the updates coming up, so yeah, let's go for it.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
Can I dress up in something different other than my blatantly obvious detective clothing, please? I wish this game would let us, like, just dress up to look less inconspicuous. Less? More? Less? Less inconspicuous? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Zoom zoom.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
Oh god, no. I didn't realize there was such a giant bridge separating the town to like the corporation. Wait a moment. This plays in Britain would explain the Eternal Rain. Yeah, this is all in Britain, obviously. What Cyberpunk game? There's no Cyberpunk game. My brain refuses to acknowledge it. What do you mean?
It uses biometric
Cyberpunk's fun.
authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Thanks, bud. Well, that was easy. Holy shit. Is that a 4-layered door?
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah. He ends up dead. Call me surprised, but I doubt it. Let me Yeah, Cyberpunk was okay. You know, eventually. It's pretty good eventually. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, boom. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Please leave your umbrellas by the door.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation.
Obviously, everything looks like a sci-fi film.
Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
So true.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby!
Yeah!
It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
I prefer Fuzzhead Agency. Why is there so much neon anyway?
It feels so sterile.
When you walk into a mall.
Totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
I mean,
no, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Do it! Come on, man. Fake it till you make it. I feel like that's the equivalent. That's the entire thing of the show. I've been pressing forward this entire time. It's a cutscene. Oh, I can walk faster. Yeah. So funny. Restricted area. It's just that easy, apparently. Down we go.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
That's an idea.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
Thanks, Shinigami.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, what should I ask about? Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over?
I feel like that's supposed to be a reference, but I have no idea which one.
I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
Right.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago.
Okay, so right as the whole shit went down, definitely sus.
I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
One small accomplishment, I imagine, is killing the previous CEO, but we'll keep going.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned?
Murder.
It must have been significant enough for you to...
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Murder.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Anyway. Hi, Lily!
If you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow
finally,
attached to
I
it.
returned from playing my favorite game,
They
Cyberpunk.
say even
Don't lie
couples
to
who
me.
have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3
You mean Persona,
years.
obviously. I mean Sleep.
What should
Hello.
I ask about?
How's my besties? How are you, Lily? I'm doing well. I'm chilling.
What sort of place is the secret lab?
Ugh.
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Thanks, bud.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization,
Like I'm not too
state-of-the-art
long
research
ago.
is
I'm
kept
good.
top secret,
That's good.
and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards.
Shockers.
This is where
This
our
is
world-leading
so
products are
long.
created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Why? Am I overlapping incorrect information in my brain? Hold the phone. Oh no. I'm probably getting confused with something else. I've probably been watching or reading something and it's just the wrong info. Sounds really familiar. Do we have anything in our glossary? It sounds really familiar. Like they might have said his name in a one-off sentence. I think I'm just thinking of something else. I must be thinking of something else. Time leap? What's this? Oh, that's her ability. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Brain's just buzzing the wrong buttons. That's fine.
Attention!
Still says the glossary is filled with stuff. God damn it. Alright. I don't think Weska has been directly mentioned until now. Okay. It's just something else overlapping my brain. Got it. Okay. It sounds really familiar for some weird reason. Okay. I think I'm gonna peace out here. Have a good stream, Wings and chat. Love you, house. Take care, okay? Have a good night. Take good care of yourself.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska.
You.
I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether
Why?
as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
It's going splendidly.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
Not yet.
What should I ask about?
Peacekeepers.
Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Right.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
As he said, it's his shadow.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
What, so he's like the ex-CEO? He could be. It's not crazy. I mean, it's not crazy to think that he did a quote-unquote small accomplishment, and whatever that was, and that ended up dethroning him from Yomi being the actual CEO of the company, and now he hates him, and so he's been doing everything he can to kind of like control and retake his power from Makoto. But again, like still feels like Makoto's supposed to be evil. And like, you know, despite how friendly he is and everything, I'm still going to doubt it until the very end.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO.
There we go. Well, that's fair.
No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top, but there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
In an accident. He literally accentuated the word accident in that sentence.
The previous CEO died in an accident.
Accident.
But my guess is...
Listen to that, just accident. His small accomplishment, I'm sure.
You think Yomi is responsible?
No.
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
Sus.
This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come.
Right.
Although I have no idea what form worst will take.
I'm kind of scared of what we'll find out. Ah yes, mystery games and the... I'll tell you the story another day curse. Sorry, I was confused. I was like, why is the apostrophe in the wrong spot? And I'm like, realized you put it in brackets. We're fine. Yeah, listen, it's important this way. Okay. I never purposefully aimed to be the CEO. I needed to do something as CEO. Doesn't that contradicting himself? Also, it sounds like he's only giving out necessary information, or information you might not be able to do much. At least from what I hear from this convo. Haven't been watching much, so yeah, I'm gonna guess that he's gonna be a villain. Okay, so just to explain, we already kind of know he's a villain. But again, he's obviously making a nice show of a face that's...
We're here.
Nice and kind and everything. So on the front cover, you have the circle of detectives. Just go with me here. There's a circle of detectives. And then you have the bad guys down the bottom. And he's right here. He's right in the middle with his glowing mask. With his eye in the middle of Raincoat at the bottom. So and he's the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, so it's kind of insinuated that he's definitely probably the major enemy villain, but obviously at this point, he still don't know. Maybe that's too obvious, maybe it's not. Really, it is a really cool cover. I like it. But yeah, oh lol, but you're doing well. Your deductions are going well, lol.
There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried.
No red flags of any kind whatsoever. You're right. What was I thinking?
Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
That might go better.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Don't want a mask.
That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Vivio.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah, fucking
Am I
hell.
seeing things?
Phantom Thieves! Yeah!
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground.
This guy.
And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
Now I want to do that.
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
I'd rather see Hilara taking out guards to get in. I mean, I guess that's true.
This is the worst timing. Master, you're the world champion of getting into trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
Wow, he really doesn't like him.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
It does say for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help!
Does sound like Bakugo. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe you can just see what he wants from above. Where we don't know what his ability is yet. I don't know.
You don't seem to understand the situation.
Maybe he turns into a bird.
You really are a special kind of
I
stupid.
want to turn into a bird.
I have power.
Special kind of stupid?
Numbers, and charisma
Thank you.
that far surpass yours in every way.
Your charisma is like really like really low down, bud.
You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
Alright, yeah, charisma is shining through right now.
I'll admit, I have
You
no
are bird.
power,
Dispute. It is me.
numbers, or charisma.
You have good charisma.
What?
What about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh?
You catch the intruder?
Love this. He has charisma, outward charisma. Inside, he is. There's a certain type of people who are like that. I don't. I mean, sure.
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Doesn't even pass it to him. And Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Wesker is...
That's a weird way of spelling
The
Wesker.
head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get
I would
him?
think Huska, but
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
hey, well, I always want to show off a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be
Yeah,
caught
sorry,
in my
no,
trap.
Makoto may be a walking red flag, but he also has that riz. Has that riz. You mean like pizzazz? Is that what you mean? Does he? Do you mean pizzazz? Is that what riz means? Sorry, I feel like I've only seen riz used in a few different contexts, so I'm just checking my wording.
Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman.
We're the keepers of order, and we'll
Which
show
means
him who's
attractiveness,
boss.
if I recall. Right. Riz is a slang term for skill in charming or seducing a potential romantic partner, especially through verbal communication. Makoto may be a walking red flag, but he also has that Riz. Okay. So Makoto is better at influencing other people compared to Yomi, who, like, I guess demands stuff from people. Still don't know if you'd call that charismatic, but he gets the job done, I guess.
You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Oh, damn! What a sentence. I fucking love it. Yomi is a looker. I'd agree if it, like, I love red-haired characters. When I say red, I mean red, not orange. Sorry, not into Rangers. But not with the maniacal look in his eyes. That's a thumbs down for me. If he was actually normal, okay, Shanks, exactly.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe.
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit, sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any irregular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's not that he's creepy. It's that he's actually understands, like, internal politics. And, you know, what's the word? I don't know, like political correctness or something. He knows how to get what he wants out of the combo.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smarty. In other words,
Either.
as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
Manipulative. Yeah, that's better. Yo! Welcome back. Bro. Well, guess what? Food? Makoto has a high charisma stat, but yeah, it means charismatic. Yeah. Okay.
As planned. Huh?
Bye. Alright. Good night, bro. Sleep well. Take care.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Okay. This is suspicious. I hate it. Hey, Art. How you doing?
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Yes.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Critical? Didn't we just walk in an entire square? We did. Why did he lead me through there if we went through the other side? You know what? It's fine. What the fuck is that?
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
I so wish we could watch One Piece on Saturday as well. Oh, we can't? Did you guys talk about it in chat and I wasn't aware? Nah, I'm free. Okay, so it's only, we only gotta check with, okay. Dr. Hueco Mundo? Yes. Yes. Good reference. Yes. Absolutely.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Honestly, don't remember.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children.
Children,
It's
right.
being developed here.
What
You
is
make
this?
them here?
Starting
Toy robots,
of
I mean.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced.
That's spoilers.
State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults.
And then he looks like Aizen. Can you imagine? I mean, yeah. It's so weird. Can I just... Okay, short combo. It's so weird. There's so many things I don't like about Bleach, just in relation to, obviously, it just doesn't quite... It's not quite cohesive, right? Which is fine. But for some weird reason, I still really love Aizen as an enemy. Is that weird? Like, he's... like, he doesn't even have that much depth to him, except for, I want to basically be the most powerful human being. And that's it. And he gets it. I don't know if that's spoilers, but he gets it. And it's just like, cool, man. You obtained your dreams. Proud of him. Anyway.
In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice.
Are you a child?
The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
Guess what, Lily?
It's
I have another
advertised
shift
to
tomorrow.
withstand play
No.
with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Okay. So that's the intended murder weapon method? Maybe. It'd have to be reprogrammed. Maybe they could hide something in it, or maybe it'll be able to record
Here
information.
it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
Or maybe we'll find a destroyed one and it's gonna be like, how did it get destroyed?
This is the
Early
front
sleep?
chamber of the
No,
critical lab.
it's midday.
You can consider it
shift.
an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Except he'll already be dead.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
This is me every day. Who dares disturb the thoughts inside my secret brain cells? Oh, can operate remotely? Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good, guess. I admittedly wasn't 100% listening, so thank you for picking up on that. I love that line. It's a great line.
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
I'm the CEO.
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
Protagonist superpower.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
I mean, who's to say that he's not dead already? And that's a post-recording. Open the door now or you'll die.
It's like the Heavenly Rock
Open
cave
the
legend.
door now or you will die. Yeah, see, you're paying attention. Heavenly Rock Cave legend. What?
However, there's only one way to get him out. And it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
He's a kid.
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned,
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
But who's his subordinate?
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
I mean, he does have a point.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
It's like Blank's death and Danganronpa 2. It always disappoints me.
Sorry.
If you know what I'm talking about. Open up or you'll lose your funding. Ooh. Nice, Estanio.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security.
Okay. Now we open the door anyway. I see Makoto just do it.
You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
See, it's not crazy to think maybe someone reprograms the system, like with a virus, to like kill him with that as well. That's also possible.
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
We tried the civil way, now we need to speak with him, so we need more direct approach. Subordinate it is, or someone who could avoid being a test subject, possibly a robot.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab.
Right.
You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
Okay.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas
This sounds about
chamber.
right.
Sounds dangerous already.
Not the airlock
It
one.
is.
I'd be more worried about the airlock
Anyway,
one.
let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
Right.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in
As
question.
far as we know, this is where the murder's supposed to take place.
It was supposed to use sleeping gas
Yeah, according
in
to
the
like the
original
beginning
design,
chapter.
but Dr.
sequence.
Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
Fantastic.
Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Lovely.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death.
Okay.
However,
How long?
you will absolutely die within 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
No one can escape that fate.
Okay.
The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure.
Right.
But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
Sounds about right.
He claims
Just
the
still
gas
sleeping
will
gas, the more
absolutely
permanent sleep.
kill anyone.
I mean,
That's terrifying.
that's yeah, sure. Not saying anything contradicting the robot theory.
And next,
You're onto
we
it.
have the third room, the panel chamber.
Okay.
It
Looking a little
consists
less
of
safe.
9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door.
Okay.
The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
Right.
Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it.
Okay.
Also,
You know which won't be at
stepping
the
on
same
wrong
time on
panel will cause
Saturday?
an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
It might be a tad later.
High voltages?
Wait.
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
What counts as the normal time?
It's totally out to
Is that
boom,
8 or 9?
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the
Because I'm
doctor,
talking about like
this string
maybe
of
like
security protocols is
10
not
or
meant to kill
11.
intruders.
Maybe more like 11, depending how much
It's
we're enjoying
more
Diablo.
like a deterrent. This display of
I mean, it could be
excessive
less
force will
too,
cause
because
anyone to
maybe
give
they'll
up
be
on breaking
tired
in.
and want to go to bed early too.
But there is a strong aura of
I should really be paying attention.
balance
This is
here.
all very important information for the quest, and I'm just fucking ignoring it. I'm doing great. Okay. Only the doctor knows, cannot act. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages. Right. The intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing. Totally out to boom kill you. It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly. Excellent. Lengths, it's more like a deterrent. More like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. Okay, there's a strong allure of... Okay.
I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles,
But yeah.
they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Right.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
He doesn't need to. He just lives in
Within
there.
the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside.
Right.
There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Damn.
Even so,
Hell,
it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there.
What time
for
is it there right
months.
now? Oh, it's currently
something trigger
10:30,
that?
so I'd be talking about in a half
It's
an hour from
normal
now.
for a researcher to be immersed in his
Or
own
around,
research.
like, now,
but
half an hour from
it
now.
is worrisome.
Of whatever your time zone
We
is.
won't know the details.
But he has a
until we speak to
subordinate,
him
I know,
directly.
right?
But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Calm down,
I
bud.
knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now.
Maybe.
The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
When did he get off from the couch? That's a good point.
Drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found.
He could be invisible.
Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What a guy. That's really interesting because oh god, there was a line in there. What was it? It's really interesting because obviously like Yomi sees through Makoto's like bullshit here, but like act. And obviously he almost seemingly like he definitely like, you know, he's calling his bullshit sort of thing. But obviously like he also then kind of goes on to his whole crazy scheme thing and kind of like drops, kind of like pushing the subject. I don't know.
What even are you?
I don't know.
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Get wrecked. Poor baby. Poor baby. Damn, get wrecked.
What do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help.
Just go. She'll be right.
I must admit, seeing you so pitiful.
Playing the evil versus totally not suspicious guy.
Scared
Yeah.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
And now they're trapped. I like how his sword went through the door there. They were like, we're not gonna bother with moving his arm in this animation.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Uh-oh.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
It is.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Man, you're starting to sound like Vivian. You really fell asleep in this area. I know you might be bored.
Oh, that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Desahiko
What are you doing?
and Vivia.
Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided.
Oh shit.
You will be put to death.
Excellent.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Do
Go to sleep.
something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate,
I don't know, he just looked really short, so I
say
thought it was
the name of the
Desahiko.
girl you like.
Oh, it is Desahiko.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit?
I was right. I was right. Wow, I did it. Oh, Yakao.
Yako? And Chief
Yako.
Yako?
Yako. Ko.
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder
I knew
you
that
got
short stance anywhere.
So, you used your disguise.
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
How'd you guys figure out where I went? Ah, to the
So who is
detectives.
girl
What do I
you
keep
like
saying?
anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway,
Never gonna let it drop.
what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Okay, well, you see, the
well,
crazy CEO guy
I was
told me that.
investigating that secret lab and...
And that's how a Squirtle
that's what
eats a
happened.
tomato.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Though, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old!
How old are you?
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
That's me.
But I wonder why these two are
There's
here.
so much talking in this.
So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
That is very weird.
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff.
Right.
Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside.
Come back to a
looking
guy
all
covered in
irritated.
pizza sauce. And also that annoying
Which was
guy
our
no one
cue
cares about.
that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be
So
the
confused by the
secret
first one.
lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
That's me.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target?
We find out
The
Fink is
peacekeepers have
Vivia.
ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do.
Sleep.
We must take Dr.
Let's go.
Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Khan-I Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's gonna work that way.
If they really are researching
It's
homunculi,
like it's covered in blood at
then
first,
he would know.
but it's actually pizza sauce.
But
I
from
agree.
what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper Director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Don't worry, I got this caught up.
You're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing.
Yeah, let's go, Chief Yako. Yako.
Alright, let's do this!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Oh my god, 3 times.
I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
Better than Terror Terror. He is better than Terror Terror. But yeah, by far
wait,
the worst of
I
the
had to
main
hide
ones.
my bag on the way
He's
here.
so bad.
I need to get it first.
I don't like Terror Terror either.
Let's go.
For the first
It's
time,
like you were perfect.
us and
Aw,
the shorty
thanks, Kat.
detective are kind of cool.
Oh, my babies.
Thank you.
That's what bros are for. This is cute though. I really love the fact that like my detective friends keep coming in to like save me. Especially considering like the whole first part of the game. Nice. Considering the whole first half of the game was kind of like, and your friends are dead, and your friends are gone, and you know, a lot of that kind of like mentality. Well, now it's like they
Alright.
actually have my back until they don't, which will definitely happen at some point. Excellent. Effie just told you it's perfect for me. What? Update. Effie is cute. Update. Cat is cute. Got him. Got him.
Huh?
Ah, fuck my life.
Whoa! What's going on?
This isn't scary at all.
Blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
That's an odd thing.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power.
The power was, let's say, out for
Review
like
all
10 to
systems
30 seconds. That is
report
enough
any
time
errors.
to pass through the
A
rooms
blackout at a
leading
high-tech place like
into
this? Guess it's not
the
as great as
dude's
it's made to
place.
look.
No.
Miss Vivian.
Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Oh yeah.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Blackout let the assassin get into the
Right.
doc's room. Yeah.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
Can't we just re-disguise ourselves? You guys have a disguise.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow, Buzzhead looks so cool now.
Yeah, he definitely seems a little too gung-ho all of a sudden.
Okay, good luck.
Maybe he is the hitman, and he's actually separating here to like go do the murder. And that's why he's so gun-ho all of
Wait
a sudden.
3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. you guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Persona.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
Where's Vivian? Where's my chapter with Vivian?
There's no time for a disguise.
Right.
No time for a disguise, you say? That's absolute bullshit. Go. Run. Sorry, what? Oh, it's darker than before. Okay.
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour.
Let's hurry.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab.
I mean, it's definitely aesthetic.
Oh! This place.
But
I hope Chief Yaku is okay.
That's
Oh, no. Someone's still on
Fubuki.
guard here.
That's Fubuki. You can tell from her hand movements.
I finally found you.
You guys, come on. Come on. I'm too good. You can't hide your behavioral patterns from me, okay?
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm too
I no longer
good.
have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Thanks, Fubuki.
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
That's
Wait.
not
Fubuki?
how it works.
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take it off now.
Oh, I forgot.
Just casually watch her undressed. Yeah, you are best
How
detective.
about now, Yuma?
Thanks, Lil.
Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki! You're here too!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited, but because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
I love her.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's
All
alright.
you'll get is a dead body. It's such a tragedy.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
I'm still not convinced by this.
What are you talking about?
He's been in there for 6 months. I doubt it.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
Okay.
That obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seemed like he stayed safe, but man.
Forget about
this old
best
guy
girl
sure is
Fubuki.
annoying.
That is her thing. That's true. We're in the way to do it. Big, smart brain detective.
Old guy.
I suspect Dr.
Annoying.
Wesker has his trusty shotgun or other high
you,
caliber
you
personal
pathetic tiny weakling.
protection device. Ah yes, the PPD.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
I love her.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Calm the fuck down, okay?
Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure, leave it to me.
Tetsuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant!
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Oh god, this is gonna go down badly.
Whoa, she's super effective!
I have an idea that maybe as he's like presses the disarm button, as he's coming out, he gets trapped in his own trap.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened?
He's dead, obviously. Forgetting about Fubuki is a Fubuki reference. Pervichu has found his Pervy match. Pervichu.
Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
Hi.
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
Yeah, new name, new name.
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
Yeah, you have Fubuki. We can reverse time.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Sorry, what? Sound the alarm, hack in, ask Shinigami for help, use a toy. I guess the toy, because of the kid thing?
I know! Maybe we can use that!
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Points to Estanium. Got distracted finding Han's detective diploma, and this is what I come back to. What? I have an idea, but telling might be considered backseating. Shh.
Yeah,
Detective
let's go get that robot.
Diploma. Y'all just said diploma? Hannah Exelion. Oh, whoa. You did it. Oh, you are a detective now. You can officially wear guai now. Oh, what? You officially wear guai now.
Oh, hold on.
Thanks, Lo.
If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape?
Thanks, Lo.
He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right.
I love her.
Let's go get
good.
Going on an adventure. I kind of like how much this is like building up building up suspense as well, though. Because, you know, like, it's not just, you know, it's not just, hey, you've arrived on the scene after the death or just as the death. We've arrived as the death is happening, and it's like, what do we do?
Master, maybe it's here. The sign.
You're right. Excuse.
What the? More peacekeepers?
I hate this guy.
When will you leave me alone?
He scares me.
All that commotion going on in the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers.
That voice.
We're there's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Wesker? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little,
Raw XD
so
at the end.
how about we kill some time checking that place out?
So.
Aww. But
This place.
Oh, another shiny. It's sad to seem like there's shinies that are probably in spaces I can never go back to.
I get it.
I'm a pal. I'm a pal.
Hey!
Hey, don't mess with all.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
But yeah, Lily, her diploma is spelled with a Y, clearly a fake, and a cheap one at that. How do you know what it looks like? You haven't seen it.
An
True,
amateur
the Y
like
part.
yourself
It's
cannot
100%
fathom
def
it.
or authentic copy of
Amapal is
her
a fusion of all
diploma.
the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
That is a bad thing.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Okay.
Are you?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical.
We're not having another Punk Hazard situation.
He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's
English is so
remorseless.
confusing. What is diploma? No, Lily. Lily, god damn it, Lily, no. No, 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 no. No. It's actually called a diploma. Yeah, it's a... how would you define it? It is the thing you get when you complete your university degree.
I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
See, un diploma. Yeah. Alright. Oh.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Wesker. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear with the
It's definitely not suspicious at all.
We'll move it. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch.
This makes me think of the start of Ice Age 3, where they're putting snowballs on the end, like they... Manny makes like an entire, you know, child-safe playground in the snow for his kid.
But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough.
Effie is simply too fluent in Uwu language. In Spanish, it's the same. Oh, okay, cool.
Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That
Could
being
be
said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
That's an important fact as well.
Understood. We'll be.
So it wasn't the robot.
Welcome back. Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Fred.
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
Oh, cute little.
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no
I
one entered
love
or left the
talking in
room.
Uwu language. I'm so sorry, I'll shush. No, you're
Which means
fine.
the doctor and the intruder
You're
are
having
both
fun.
still inside.
Let's check the intercom again.
Try the intercom again. What do you think
Let's
that's
check the
gonna
intercom
do?
again to see if the doctor. It's no use.
He's not just ignoring us.
We literally saw him cry of someone helping him.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching.
This is really cool. This is very intricate. I like it. In the time that conversation took place, the Hitman could have killed the Doctor 100 times over. I agree. That's half of this game at this point, but you know, if we look at the actual time related to what's actually happening. I really like how this WDO symbol is like different symbols of being like a detective. Because there's like the monocle, there's like the mustache.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
I have buttons?
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Can I press the buttons?
Shinigami's tutorial
Make
coordinate
noise,
master
make
test
noise,
controller
make noise,
robot.
make
Get you
noise.
going?
Do-do-do-do. Okay, X, retract, move around. Okay, so this is how I'm gonna do my investigation.
This part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move.
Yeah.
Whoa, that scared me. Sorry.
Go, go, go!
When I did that, did I use up power, or was that just already at 75%?
Ugh. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah,
Such a thick fog.
as expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Here I go!
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Okay.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Everything's spinning!
Decontamination.
Looks like it's done. The next
Can't
issue
take
was
too
the
long.
floor panels with high
Plot
voltage
twist, the
currents.
Doctor is the assassin.
If you
Right.
step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do
I
we
was
do?
just gonna try and solve it.
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't
Rewind
just
time,
go in
then.
blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
I do like how we're finally, like, we're also connecting different people's abilities and using them in the right context.
What about Fubuki's forte?
Hi, Con. I'm sure all these minute details about the security system won't be relevant at all. Minute. That's probably minute, not minute. Minute details about the security system won't be relevant at all. Right. Hopefully. Hi, Con. Hi, Con.
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, that's why we have to just take a chance.
Take a chance
But if you fail, you should be allowed.
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation.
Hope you're doing amazingly. Facts. Because Lily's just that cute.
But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Adorable.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
That is a lie.
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Oh god.
Alright, that was the right one.
And the next one's the wrong one.
We failed. We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me. Just you watch.
Hold on!
Then they're stuck in the time loop.
I was just about to start.
Hmm? Can we push that annoying guy into the lasers? I wish.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yep.
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right.
Step on the panels in the correct order. Reach the switch that opens the door. The lights are blue and incorrect on red panels. Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried. Then you'll have to start over, so watch out. They said there might be a hint or something somewhere, didn't they? I can't look up though. My neck. No, this one's right.
Looks like that was wrong.
Wait, once I'm on the switch, it doesn't let me go a different way. I tried like going on it and then stepping off again.
I can't go there.
Sorry, buddy.
It stretches real far out, but there's no point in that now.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it...
Hey, Dom.
Spoiler? Yes,
Don't. Yeah. Well, there is a lot going on right now.
You were really quick to change that screen.
Of course I was. I'm protecting you from the spoilers.
I appreciate it. Very thoughtful.
Alright, night, Dom. Sleep well. We push the. It's the only way to solve the puzzle. Yeah. Solving puzzle. Kill Desuhiko. Alright. I just pressed something.
It is a
I was
toy.
hoping I could step on it and step off it again, so it doesn't work.
It's all right.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
Can I like step of it now? Okay, it literally does not let me. Okay, alright. I keep wondering how I'm supposed to hit all the buttons, but maybe I'm not supposed to.
All right, keep going.
Huh? Gotta kill Desuhiko, bro.
It's alright. Oh, looks like it's okay.
Your control is amazing.
What about this button? Back in hell.
Looks like you got it right.
I guess we just don't hit that button.
You did it!
Oh, looks like it's okay.
I mean, otherwise this is a very simple puzzle.
Nice.
Just a bit more.
Okay, it was. Just step off there. Damn it.
Yeah, keep it up.
This is fun.
Don't surprise me like that, Master.
Gamer hand. Gamer of Exelion. No.
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you.
You already do.
You already do. I think it's just saying that out loud while the others are watching.
Tomorrow's weather will be rain.
Just a little more.
Nice work, Master. You figured out the panel
That
room.
was so stupidly easy. I am disappointed.
We did it. We actually made it.
Thank goodness.
Great job, From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Yeah, I don't. I hope it can't punch a kid. Someone said surprise. Last surprise. Starts playing.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. That should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapal through that crack in the door.
Think again. Don't you know that the arm just left him? You sure we got that clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? To the dark. No more. We can move again. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it breaks back out of nowhere. All around,
Oh, they hit it.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
That wasn't quite the right timing.
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess.
Lovely.
I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself.
I'm so sorry.
I felt afraid
I shouldn't play the
fact.
victory music.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up and check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's damp.
I'm trying. It's back. Take a look, quick.
I'm very confused how all of this ended up working out, I have to admit. Obviously, like, okay, you put out the fire. Sorry, you put the power out, but it doesn't take off this power. So how does he get in? This is definitely very confusing. Flesh. I guess there's this to inspect. And he theoretically is still out here, right? He walked past us.
You're doing well.
Whatever.
My man.
Oh, okay. But if you disarm it, the bad guy will come running through, right? Right? I think you're missing important information because you're playing the music, hopefully you were reading it all. Right. Uh-huh. I don't know.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh yeah.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's
Don't worry,
dead yet.
Labyrinth is far yet. She still needs more clues. Well, yeah. Well, I gotta go to bed.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Wanted to do it first, but apparently.
Go, go, go!
There, that's the button.
But if you disarm it, then won't the guy get out?
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
There's a log? Yes. They did mention there was a log. Come on, I need to know more.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Who's gonna die?
There is no more toxic gas, right?
Floor panels have been
No
deactivated.
dude in here
Let's
at
run on
all.
through.
No one's hiding. I'm just making sure, okay? Really don't know what the fuck's happening with this one. I did it the better. That was better. Alright, sorry, go on.
It's no use. He's dead.
Why is he
Damn.
barefoot?
Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
5 dead girls.
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible.
Yeah.
It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed.
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers!
Well, I guess you guys did it.
They're already here!
Run away!
I wish.
What's
thing you might
going
have missed
on
two
here?
important things was while opening the door and the door and another one when the robot entered the room will be important later. I know you might have missed 2 important things. One while opening the door. Well, the door took a while to open. Right? Is that your point? It did take a while to open. Not to mention it opens from this way, which obviously leaves like a blind spot as you're opening the door. I did notice that. And the other one while the robot entered the room, that will be important later. It like the screen fritzed out. I'll go back and have a second look at it after
Why
later.
is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Called death.
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Correct on the second one. It's called your boss hired us. True.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
No, what Cool Cam said was okay because he was just sort of like, there was something there. And obviously I was distracted, so... I mean, hell, I wouldn't have even realized that the robot was effective if it wasn't for Estantia, so it's okay. It's eluding, but it's not. Like, the fact that I wasn't paying attention, I at least appreciate the small heads up, because I don't remember the cutscene at all.
Don't
Too
move.
distracted.
Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
What's going on?
Was that Chief Yako?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Tetsuhiko!
Go!
What are you doing?
We'll ignore the guys pointing guns at us.
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
Right.
Ignore the dudes. That seems important.
Chief.
Guys. You just let him walk away, you fucking idiot.
Chief Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here.
I didn't think I'd kill him now.
Seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Oh, F. No.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey! Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Whoa, have we had anyone outright say fuck in this game until now?
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Well, more reason to heal him, right?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop!
Chief! Even
the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Oh well. I get the feeling. Seek the truth and delete my search history. Yeah, Yomi has been swearing left and right from the setup.
A coin?
Vivio? My love?
Who's there?
Oh, it's the cool ones have arrived.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing.
A detective is never late.
That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
I've never seen Vivio move so fast.
Damn it! Go! Go, little bastard! Go! Damn it!
I still get the impression that Fink is Chief Yako. It's disappointing and a tad obvious, but probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Sorry, I just looked at Discord. What the hell?
Everyone. Except the chief.
Okay, hear me out. This is my bet. Chief Yako, he mentioned beforehand how... Okay, he could be dead. He could be 100% dead. But obviously, I'm a skeptic, so... Because it's anime. I think it's more likely for, poeticness. For literary poeticness. To have Chief Yako die. All of them be like, oh no, I'm sad, blah blah blah, we need to find out who did this. They go out, and find out it's... I mean, the only thing that doesn't make sense is obviously, like, Chief Yako's, like, final words is seek the truth, obviously. Like, he makes it sound so dramatic. But, I mean, I guess he doesn't plan to get caught, but... What happens is, like, in the Mystery Labyrinth, they find out he was the one who did it. Because he did have a forte all along, which could be invisibility or something. And then what happens is you have to, like, kill him again, but this time you have to kill him and not obviously by an accident, and it's even worse, but he also like can't tell the others kind of like what happened.
How is he?
Kind of like trapping him in a kind of like an emotional corner for like the final chapter, which will lead for him to like rely more faith on Makoto before the end. And then like Makoto will obviously like kind of drive him into a corner and then try to kill and confront him about the Shinigami stuff or something.
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
I don't know.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma.
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway.
The build doesn't look 100% one-to-one, but
by then
it looks a little bit wider in the arms.
The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then he fell unconscious.
Maybe.
So
maybe
it's
he's more
confirmed the
broad-shouldered than I
hitman got to
realized.
him. Damn it all!
What's the time?
Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
I love her.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next. Fubuki, are you all right?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
She's got a point. You can only go up from here. Sorry, wow, she was pretty guilty about that last line.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
He's like looking at her. He ain't looking at Yuma at all. He's looking right past him.
Seriously, what?
Come on, come on.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run? Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Deserico's disguise forte? If he
Ricardo
looks like
could
a
also kill them,
peacekeeper, maybe he
but
can get us through the gate.
Doesn't seem right.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless.
I agree.
He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know. It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
Oh, it's kind of sad, man.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Nope, he hasn't.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate.
Really not the case, but imagine Yomi made good on his word and Ricardo was just dead in a dump somewhere.
That's crazy talk.
Had a good chat with him, I know.
How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara,
it's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice.
It's the
I didn't
solution
expect to
blade,
hear
you
that
might
from
say.
you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Vivia.
Could it be Vivia?
What should I do?
No.
First off,
What does that mean?
Let's go, let's find out. And then we have to go to bed.
Vivia, will you tell me about your
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Okay.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Yasuhiko, you don't get the permission to say that, okay? You're the person we want to punch.
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Really?
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection.
Yes!
He can
I was
control
right.
his own ethereal
I said
self.
astral. I said astral projection. I was right. Oh, I'm so smart. Fuck yeah, guys. Told you. I am the master detective. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Ethereal self.
I'm very proud of myself.
I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics. Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
I called it.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
I love him.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world.
Wise words.
I hate conflict.
Me.
I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world.
Same.
Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon.
Ooh.
I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you.
Oh, wow.
You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
It's your turn to shine, Yuma.
You gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
He's very tall, I just realized.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
But that's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you, when using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry.
That's
also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
What?
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Thanks, Desi.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
No.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get
It's so
everyone
nice
out of here.
doing an investigation with everyone here. Oh my god, he's literally me, for real, for real. Hell yeah.
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
It's a giant hand. Oh.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
Does that mean you can still come with me?
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
So he has seen Shinigami.
Looks like I can smack you directly now.
Oh god.
I'm loving this.
I love that I have amazing green.
This makes me feel
eyelashes.
really uneasy.
Lucky for you,
I'm a
I'm
ghost.
here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Yes, let's go. I know I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Soul summoning.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are...
That's pretty cool.
Wow, you really made it.
The equivalent of using TCL in Skyrim.
This means I can really go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Excellent. Investigate everything.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
So, like, can I pass through every war? Nothing to see here. What the fuck is that?
It's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way.
Oh, come on. You put the ghosts in the way. This is fine. They're kind of cute.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
I'll try my
Time
best.
for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Okay.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
This is kind of insane. Can I get in here?
You can't go this way.
Okay. Alright, fine. Oh god.
There are so many!
Okay. Oh god.
Just a bit more.
Congratulations, you get a dodge game with a bunch of ghosts. I don't know what to call it. Dodge game. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Sorry, what? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to. Fuck, shit, ass. Can you move, mate?
I was really sweating.
Same. I like how there's just the blood stain on the floor. I would have liked to inspect it, but apparently not. Mask is different every morning, depending on his mood. Respect.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Hashtag I miss, god, what was her name? The one that could possess ghosts who died in the first chapter. God, who was it? What was her ability called? It was like the ghost thing. Investigation time.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? What?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
There's something else I realized. Actually,
Wait,
I could be wrong.
Who are you? Help! Somebody come help!
Doctor? If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this! I'm floating! Whoa!
So cool.
No kidding? This spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
Alara, she can see the scene as a no. Like first. The girl with the purple undercut. Shizzle pops. Not the short girl. There was the short girl with the hearing called Lavman. The other girl that I should remember
If
the
that
name.
anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start,
The medium.
this could've
Yeah,
gone
yeah, exactly.
much faster.
I miss. She could have been helpful.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now.
You
But
can
there's
put
no
your head
need to
through it.
open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having
But they
an
could
easy
just
escape
hide
out of
there.
a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Wait, what?
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Maybe they hid there. I mean, considering the... I mean, no, that doesn't work. I don't know.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you!
Okay, over here.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes.
That could be important. Maybe the person will die after 30 minutes.
Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a piece of
Anchovies don't ruin a pizza. Pineapple, on the other hand. I like how the ones that died on the train were all over in the promotional material and the main guys, while the actual main ones were advertised as a secondary group. Yeah.
Wait, that already
But
happened!
it sounds about right for Danganronpa though, like let's face it.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Maybe they're still going to die. They said it would still take 30 minutes for them to die, so it's not crazy to think that they snuck in here, just let themselves get poisoned, got into the other room.
Let's go to the next one!
We still don't know where the
And we've arrived
subordinate
at the
is
last
either.
room. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
It's a weird way of thinking.
Attention!
this is the decontamination device in the panel chamber.
This chamber looks more like an incinerator than a gas chamber. You know what it makes me keep thinking of? That room in Dark Souls 2, where there's like a ton of like fire things attached to the walls right before a bonfire. This is right near the boss in the Iron Keep. That's what it makes me think of. This is a separate universe than Danganronpa. Yeah, no, that's not my point. My point is like the series, the people, the developers. Like, what's the best way? Like Danganronpa is, like the creators are already known for making very sadistic games. That's what Danganronpa 1 and 2 is. It's deadly, it's concerning, it's creepy. It's not crazy. Like, I anticipated that people would die, obviously, before you stop doing it. Like, it's just the way it goes.
It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Okay.
I see.
Anything else? Alright, button.
And here's what all that security was protecting. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. We're in a hurry, but you...
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapal's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
You can push it from the side, behind, there's plenty of blind spots.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
So we know... As far as we know, the door behind this one was still locked though, right? The thing that confuses me the most is I don't know whether this door was opened or closed. It looked closed. Actually, no, it would have been opened because they left, so we sat here. We waited for it to finish, so it finished, right? Which means that the person pushed the robot, they can run through here. Let's say this is before the director and everything while they're distracted. And then they can...
Why are you going back?
Shh, I'm talking things through. Jumps into here, hides in here until Yomi and the others pass through, and then runs out.
You better hurry,
and
or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
And gets impacted, like comes across Chief Yakao and decides to stab him. That would be the best bet. But that obviously doesn't explain how he got in here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
So we have a way out,
vent here,
but not a way in.
It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Sure.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
When I played, yeah. At any point inspecting these guys?
Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
This guy's voice actor sounds familiar.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He
Not
seemed to
sure.
have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
It was 6 months ago.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Oh, and that's why he couldn't actually speak to Makoto. Oh.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
They said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
And again, it does seem like too good of a timing. Well, the hitman to appear, but then also Makoto to do this mission with Yuma as well.
But who?
It really makes sense that he was hired by... I can't expect the bathroom. Lame.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Yeah, no, the one thing I was also just wanting to check, this was before, the one thing I wanted to check was that he was, so this is the intercom here. He was attacked from this side, but the struggle at least existed long enough for him to reach all the way over here. Which doesn't fully make sense, but it's still somewhat relevant.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this?
There's a foot on there.
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The clean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
That or he was hiding from above before he jumped down?
There are other places to...
That's true.
Fine, shut up. You're not gonna let me talk through my ideas or re-look at things. Anything else in here? Some vials, greenery.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It
check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Skynight Art Hotel, California. There are still things I don't understand. Even I completed this chapter. It sounds about right. I feel that way about almost every chapter in this game, though. It just doesn't quite make 100% sense to me.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Could be F for Furier.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
I wouldn't...
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence?
Yeah.
You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink? Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
What?
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries.
No, it's definitely F for F Makoto. Yeah, right.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Sorry, I really need to be heading to bed. I need to stop.
You've been a great
Even though I
help.
just finished the investigation.
Compliment me more!
There's something else to investigate still? I don't see anything else in here. Have I missed something? Oh, here.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably
Hydrogen.
sulfuric acid.
I was gonna say hydrogen, sulfur, oxygen.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Okay.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin. I think that's about it.
Okay, we've got to stop there. I'm sorry. I need to go to bed. Right, yes. Maybe it's nasty stuff. I don't know anything about science, so I don't know anything about science. Just full stop. New key. Game, I'm pretty sure that's a knife. I'm still sitting here like, Chief Yako is not dead yet. Like, my brain's just so much. I've watched too much anime, okay? Unless I see the person themselves die very explicitly, even though we basically saw that, my brain's like, no. And go to bed and dream of anime, boys. Animes don't exist, though. Not technically. Like, not in reality. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep, guys. Where's my hand? Ooh. Here. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish this quest line tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. We'll continue more tomorrow, and we'll chillax and have fun and all that jazz. Alright. So everyone have a good night's sleep or a good day. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. What do I go for? Okay. That was an accident. Shh. You could, you know what? Sure. Let's just go with this. Alright, and